What's up, Oscar? What's up? Hey, what's up, Mustang? Hello. Euphoria was usually I like to say fight back, but I don't know if I don't know if Drake should fight back. That was a bit of a slaughter. That was I don't know. I don't know what do you do against Euphoria? I don't know. It's like a done deal at this point. It's like everything else that comes out now is more just like it's like bonus content. That's all it is. It's like the main story's done. Like it's over. I don't want to be that guy. I don't want. It just ended. I was like, what the hell happened? That oh, echo. That was kind of insane. Like I'm not even gonna front. That shit was kind of insane. Start. Start. Bum 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 bum. I'm being honest, that shit was like so next level and so like intertwined with shit. Half of the shit I couldn't. Half of the stuff I didn't understand the reference. So I'll probably have to go back and I'll probably have to go back and oh, I probably have to go back and like look at it like bar for bar and like try to not and try to dissect some of them because like some of them I couldn't understand the reference. You know what amazes me? For people, let me get my cursor off. People who react to like rap and hip hop, it it's so interesting how it's incredible how some people can hear a line for the first time and immediately understand what it means. Like how like connected are you for you to be able to just understand? Because like to me, I'm like, okay, like I have to re-listen to it a couple times, maybe see the lyric, then try to like figure out like how does this connect to this person? And like, what is this? Is this like a like a indirect shot to someone or whatever reference? Like I have to like think about it. Like the rhyming stuff I understand, but some of the more deeper level intricate stuff, I'm like, how did like I'm like watching some people like react to. I'm like, how did they just like get it like that? It's always baffling to me. Maybe they're just more chronically online than me, and that's why they get it. But impressed nonetheless. Ooh, I'm chronically online. Let's go, baby. Here we go. Shiny incoming. Shiny within the first 5 minutes. That's what I'm talking about. When he said he thinks Drake sees him and is too bad. Yeah, that was a pretty good line. Did you see that he dropped it yesterday because it was Kids Day? Kids Day. America has Kids Day? Or was it Drake's kid's birthday? I'm running low on water. Help. You know, it's a weird feeling drinking out of a metal straw, right? Just a couple days ago, we got a metal straw for like our cups, right? And maybe just the edges are a bit sharp, but every time I drink out of it, there's like a weird tingly feeling. And I'm like, it said stainless steel. I wonder if there's lead in here, and maybe that's why it feels a little tingly on my tongue. I was like, I don't know. Like, you know when you drink out of like a metal cup or something? Like this has like metal, right? There's like, this is steel on the outside, I think. I don't get the weird tingly feeling, but then again, I don't put my tongue on it. I just put my lips on it, so I don't know. Maybe it's something you just get used to when you drink out of metal straws. Like, I tried regular plastic straws. I've tried like the biodegradable ones. They're all fine, but just this is like my first metal straw, and it just, I don't know if it passes the vibe check, I'll be honest. It feels weird. It feels a little abrasive. More abrasive than you think. This sucks, man. Am I ever gonna get a freaking legend, a freaking shiny dude? Come on, man. This is like depressing. You know, I'm surprised. Ooh, shiny Munchlax, perhaps? Perhaps it's the day. Was the 71 hours of agony, pain, blood, sweat, and tears worth it? I guess we're about to find out. Don't look. Maybe it's the lead hitting your cavities. I don't think so. I mean, I don't think that's, I don't know if that's how that works. I don't know. I don't know if it's, I don't know if cavity has a chemical reaction with lead. Not sure about that one, Chief. It could be the glitter. Maybe this is where all the, maybe they're mixing in all the glitter into steel. Right? Not your toothpaste, but glitter. I mean, steel. Or maybe even lead. Who knows if this is even steel, right? Who knows, right? It's sure Amazon said it was stainless steel, but as your average American, there's no way for you to validate if it is. Question: was it ever explained how Moldaver survived the 200 years? It's just speculated that she probably had a cryo chamber also, and maybe some other vault. right? She could have also been like a weird experiment, like with involving a cryo chamber, like Vault 31. But it is definitely 100% cryo. Because you also have to think about it. Vault 31 wasn't the only vault with the cryo chambers. Vault 111, the one you start in Fallout 4, also has a cryo chamber, cryo bed. To be fair, I can't remember exactly what the reason was for Vault 111. I think it was for the sake of like, I think maybe the test for that one was like I think Vault 111 was like a control vault. So they wanted to keep like the human genetics as pure as possible. Maybe that's the reason for Vault 11. Spoilers, man. You ain't gonna play Fallout. Fallout is so last month, man. Come on, it's May. It's all about whatever's about to come up. Come on, man. Get with the trend. Fallout is so last month, dude. That's why I didn't play any Fallout today. The past few days I played Fallout 6 for a little bit every day. Today, didn't even play it. Didn't even touch it. Fallout so last month, man. Come on. So last month. You gotta wait until season 2 for me to be excited again. So last month. But they did drop an alien. They did bring back an alien invasion event in Fallout 76. So you know, you don't really know about the alien DLCs and stuff, but they brought aliens now. So we can fight some alien mouse. Oh, no wonder why you're here. No, what are you talking about? What do you mean by that? What do you mean? I'm always on time. I think you guys are just late. I'm always on time. I think that's where the confusion comes. I'm here. Or I'm present. Okay? I'm talking. I'm talking before the mic is unmuted. Or the scene is changed. I'm here. I've been here, okay? Sure, I might have been doing something else. I might have been, like, being productive. As usual. Speaking about productive, I really gotta go back to editing. I haven't edited in a while. And especially for the main TikTok, I've been kind of losing motivation for it a little bit because I don't really know exactly what I want. I thought I knew what I want on the page, but then I'm kind of like not sure. And at the same time, like TikTok, there's like a 90% chance TikTok's gonna disappear. So like, and that's why I've been kind of focusing on YouTube more. YouTube Shorts. So I don't know. I'm definitely gonna do some editing tonight. For sure. Your Animal Crossing character taking a dump. I gotta make some more. I gotta make some more Animal Crossing stuff. I gotta keep it fresh and maybe take some recommendations. The thing is, if you guys have really like fun, creative starting soon screens, I can just add it to the list, so it'll pop up. Oh, the only people that don't get to see it is TikTok, because TikTok I just started right when I turn on YouTube and Twitch, or when I turn my mic on. Bro, what is this? You're taking a dump, IRL? Sometimes, yeah. Sometimes I turn the stream on and I go and make sure I empty my system out, because I know I'm going to be stuck on this chair for the next 3 to 5 hours. I would only really go. I would only really go away if I need water or somebody really needs me. Alright? I don't really like eat on stream either. So maybe like a snack or two, but you know. Have you heard of TikTok notes? What the hell is TikTok notes? What is that? TikTok notes. Screw it, we'll stay in this one. We can't find an empty, or we can't find a like half-completed world. How about a change of pace? Ooh. Oh my days. Amazing. Amazing. Amazing, brother. Amazing, brother. That was easy. No, I meant the dump IRL as the new loading screen. Huh? I meant the dump IRL as a new... What do you mean? Like... Huh? Like I should record myself taking a IRL dump and then use that as a starting screen? What does that mean? Hey, what's up, Death? Hiplo. Hipla. But yeah. Any Cinco de Mayo enjoyers in the next few days? You know, any plans for that? And may the force be with you. What's up, brother? Special team, special players, etc., etc. I feel like, you know, his rise to his I feel like, you know, I've been thinking about it. I feel like Queso's and then, oh my god, Sketch's rise should be sort of kind of studied. Like it's like it's like Jinxie blew up relatively fast, and then Queso right after, even faster, and then I think Sketch possibly rivaled Queso's increase in popularity exponentially, about the same, or maybe even a little more. It's incredible. Yes, good luck, Shania. It's not yet the 4th. Oh yeah, I know, but I'm asking if you guys have anything planned for the 4th or the 5th. You know. I don't know. I don't know how much of you guys are like actual like Star Wars nerds. This is depressing. Maybe it's a water filter. We just at the same time when we got the straw, we changed our water filter. Maybe the water filter is making it extra sharp today. I'm not sure. I don't know if it's like I don't know if it's the straw making my tongue feel a little it feels really I don't know, maybe this is a cold straw. I can't troubleshoot it and see what it is. Sadly, no, I'm here enjoying memes at the 4th. Yeah, you know, it's all about Star Trek anyway, right? Trekkies. You guys must be Trekkies or something. It's fine. Any Galactica fans? Any Battlestar Galactica fans out here? Ow. You guys remember when that guy blew up for like crying? That one dude that cried while reacting to the Star Wars movie a couple years ago, and like it sort of kind of blew up, and people were calling him like a loser, nerd, blah blah. Well, not everyone, but like there was like a third of them were like mocking him. It's kind of cringe. It was a little bit cringe. Nah, you're a Star Wars fan? I don't know. You sound like a poser. Not celebrating the 4th with your what do they call them? Jedis? With your fellow Jedis? Ooh. Come on. You know, one thing I did miss out when I went to Disney last year was because you have to the lightsaber making workshop. I think you had to like RSVP it. I think. I don't know by how like early, but I did miss. Well, then again, does the Florida Disney have the Star Wars thing? Because I can't remember if it was only a California thing or if it was a Florida thing. What am I shiny hunting? Anything. Disney lightsaber workshop. I think it is in Florida. Hollywood Studio. That's the one in Florida, right? Yeah, okay. Yeah, no, it's the one in Florida. I don't know. Maybe California has it. Probably not. Maybe not. I don't know. But yeah, never got to do this one. I mean, to be fair, I didn't even know this was a thing like until like after I came back. I think we were trying to get on. I think we were trying to get on the actual ride or whatever. More so than that. What do I have a shiny starter? Of course I do. Have I heard anything? No. I'm just a casual enjoyer. Fair enough. Have you heard anything back from Cisco? Nope. But I did get like 2 more email backs about 2 email rejections. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. At this point, the shiny part of the underground might have not unlocked. Yeah, probably true. My game is actually corrupted, so shinies actually don't exist after the 4th one. Love to see rejection letters. Love to see it. Everyone's preying on my downfall. So am I. Nobody's a bigger hater than myself. You are your biggest hater, and there will never be a hater greater than yourself. Never. And that's me. I tell myself to fight back against me. The tears I drop at night, those are tears of joy and sadness. Oh. Hell yeah. self-deprecation. That's what I'm talking about. That's makes the world go round. All right. Where are my flat earthers at? You can top me. You can hurt me better. You know, the thing is, we also ordered one of those cap toppers, but like, surprisingly, this fits on the plastic straw you get. That comes with like the Yeti cup, not the Yeti, sorry, the Stanley cup and the other cups. But the metal straw we got it like separately, but they don't, like, it doesn't fit. It's like way thinner than the plastic one, so it just kind of hangs there. But I mean, it still kind of sort of does its job a little bit. Like, you just gotta have to pull it up every time. But I mean, I don't know. Hello? Look, there we go. There was that guy over there on the left side trying to wait for someone. Oh wait. Oh wait, no, I'm here. Oops. For a second, I thought I went in the wrong room. Here we go. Let's make this quick. Come on. Quick. Quick work. Light work. Come on. Oh yeah, and I haven't watched the next episode of Arcane. I'll be honest. I kind of passed out yesterday. Yesterday was a very unproductive day. Well, a little bit unproductive, not very productive. Which Pokemon game is this? BDSP. Isn't always a quick in and out. I try. Sometimes a little slow, you know. I call it fatigue. I try. Oh, here we go. Shiny Houndoom. Calling it. Oh. If we get a Houndoom, I'm gonna call it dog meat for Fallout. It's only the name that will work with it. It's the only name. Nothing else will work. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We love not getting shiny. We love non-shinies, okay? Shiny Pokemon thinks they're so special, man. They think they're better than us. Better than us non-shiny Pokemon. That's crazy. I'm not with that classist, elitist Pokemon, man. We love non-shiny Pokemons, okay? Shiny Pokemons are lame. Only losers have them. Am I right? Of course I'm right. Shiny Absol, gang. That's what I'm talking. Inverse Universe Bro-based palettes are the chase. What the hell did I just read? Inverse Universe Bro-based palettes are the chase. What the fuck did I just read again? Listen. Can you explain it to me like I'm 5? I don't know what I just read. You call me a loser? I'm calling all of y'all losers. Everybody that's shiny, you're all losers, okay? Losers. Nobody likes shiny Pokemon, okay? They're lame. They think they're all that. Okay? They're not. They're not, okay? This whole challenge is a sham. What's up, Miley? This challenge is a sham. Base colored palettes are make shiny. Okay, I got it. Okay, that makes you're making a little sense. Okay. Home from work. Work. Whew. A 9 to 5. That's what I'm trying to get. A 9 to 5. I can't words, bro. It's fair. It's fine, man. It's fine. It's alright because we're team non-shiny over here, okay? We don't like shiny Pokemons here. I'm being forced to do this challenge, okay? I'm being forced. By who? I don't remember, but I'm being forced. Thought you already had one at Lift. Yeah, they gotta approve my account. They said my credentials was a bit lacking. You know, it is what it is. I think they waitlisted me, whatever that means. It's like college all over again. They waitlisted me. This is why Uber's better. All right, they take everybody. They're not classist, elitist like Lyft. Okay. All my homies hate. That's what I'm talking about. You'll get one? I appreciate it. I hope so. Psych! All my homies hate shiny Pokemons. We don't want shiny Pokemons in here. Listen, we like this. We love this prolonged content. Prolonged underground content, okay? That's what I live for. Have I, in total, it's been 161 hours. We've been, stuck at this shiny hunt for almost 72 hours now. 72 hours. We're at 3,087, including this one. Encounters. About half. A little less than half. I don't know what I did to deserve this. I'm gonna be honest. Like I don't think I'm a that terrible person. Like what like heinous crime have I committed like in my previous life to deserve this? Makes no sense. You know, I should really God, I need to get back editing the BDSP stuff because I'm really behind on it. Because if you go to my TikTok page, I think the farthest I have is like right before I got my shiny starter. So like everything is technically spoilers, but you know. What can I do? We're losing TikTok and wait. How long do we have until TikTok's gone? That Absol is sick. It is pretty sick. When is TikTok banned? April 19th, 2020. So we have one whole year. Well, a little less than a year before it's completely banned. So, well, actually, technically, is the 90 days included in April 19th? Okay, no, I think it is included. I'm gonna assume it's included. Yeah. So April 19th. Do I even really try? I mean, like I said, I've been neglecting the TikTok for a while. And it shows, honestly. Do we even like? I don't know. I guess we'll just, you know, we'll keep at it until it's gone, right? Keep at it. It'd be crazy. It'd be crazy if I find a shiny after TikTok's banned. Or sorry, it'd be crazy if I finish this after TikTok is banned. Just freaking go. That's what I'm talking about. Might as well keep at it and push to YouTube and Twitch. Yeah. I don't really force people to go to like either platform because people have their wait a minute, hold on, pause. Could be a full odd shiny Munchlax. What was I saying? Yeah, I don't really try to force people to like migrate to other platforms. It's really preference, right? Because for me, I prefer watching live streams on YouTube because of the mainly because you can like rewind real time. That's like my biggest thing. And then there's like also like less ads on YouTube. Twitch is probably like my least favorite streaming website. Like to use. Ideally, Twitch is the one I want everyone to go to. That may be YouTube. But as a user, I hate using. I don't like using Twitch a lot. Ads are just everywhere unless you get turbo. Like, ridiculous. So, you know, and then some people prefer to watch it on their phone vertically, so, you know. We'll just go at it, right? What am I trying to hunt? Anything. RNG Jesus hates this true. Hello. Hey, what's up, Tuba? The hunt is going amazingly bad. As usual. Amazing. Let's see. Oh, but I've heard that they're trying to launch TikTok Notes as an American company with all the features of the originals. Wait, I've heard they're trying to launch TikTok Note as an American company with all the features of the original. TikTok Notes? What the heck is that? You know, the problem is, the thing people fail to understand is that even if TikTok sells, the fuck is this? The problem with TikTok, well, the problem with people, I feel like some people fail to understand about TikTok is that what the American companies want, under the pretense of America's data security, whatever nonsense they're spewing out, right? Under all of that pretense, what they actually really want is TikTok's algorithm. That's what they want. That is what they really want. That is like the golden. That's like the golden egg, the golden goose egg. That's what they really want. Okay. Because there's YouTube Short, right? YouTube Short is been here longer, probably more. You know, been here before TikTok. They did the shorts, but I'm being honest. Sometimes I scroll through YouTube Shorts and I get repeat content like there's no tomorrow, and I don't know why. YouTube algorithm is just not that good compared to TikTok. For some reason, it's just not that good. Like, yeah, it's just not good. That's like, I think that's what they genuinely want. But the thing is, if TikTok sells or if they get banned or whatever, there's no shot they're gonna give them their algorithm. They're gonna destroy everything about that. Like, they're gonna mess up the algorithm, whatever. They're gonna do everything not to give America that algorithm, whatever. It's like, no way. Like that's like the thing they want, right? They got it. They got it down pat. That's what they want. Their algorithm. And I'll be honest, YouTube Shorts, like I've learned more about the current like situation with the I've learned more about the current situation going around the Ivory universities with the whole protests, and then them getting the students getting I don't know if the word attacked, but aggressively pushed on, right? By police, SWATs, National Guards. I've seen more information about that stuff and some of the terrible stuff they're doing right now from TikTok. Haven't seen anything out on YouTube. Haven't seen anything on YouTube Shorts. Haven't seen anything out on, well, maybe little bits and parts of it on Twitter. But that Twitter's another shithole. It's just a giant pipeline for like OF. Like, you know, they hate to admit it, but TikTok is a really great source of news, like relevant news, right? Sometimes like you get like weird like there's like baity like videos they post, and people like they'll like react to it, but it's like happened like 2-3 years ago. Things like that do happen, I've noticed, but there's more good than bad on it, I feel like. Yeah, I don't know. So, even if we make a second, even if we make a clone company, I think it's just gonna be like a shittier YouTube short. And YouTube Shorts already kind of bad. Like, honestly, I don't even know how some people are finding my YouTube Short stuff. Like, I genuinely don't know how, right? Sure, I might not get the best type of people, just kind of mean people sometimes, but like people find it. Like I get a couple thousand views on some stuff, strangely enough, but it is not it's not great. Guess it's not a favorite one. I scrolled to YouTube Shorts like twice and was not a fan. Yeah, YouTube Shorts is not good. It is just not good. What if I prefer? Oh, if she's hey, that's too expensive, man. There's no free content. It should be the same algorithm since it's made by the same CEO. Oh, the same algorithm. But the thing is, would they use the same algorithm though? Twitter is the only way to enjoy Twitter or X is to like pigeonhole yourself into like a hyper specific community and try your best not to leave it. But even with all of that effort of you pigeonholing yourself into a community, you will get so much annoying like blue checkmark, random video, history video, like random like semi like blowing up algorithm videos that you did not ask for, and underneath some of them or most of them are just like ads of other like checkmark accounts posting like reposting the same content over and over, and this is all for the sake of like money, because they make money off of that. It's such a Twitter is such a the snake eating its own tail situation. That's like a really good example. That's what it's doing to itself. And everyone else that's along the ride just kind of has to suffer with it, because Twitter does have some little bit of utility for whatever what little it does have, right? But man, it is a snake eating its own tail. Just terrible. I've been definitely getting on it less and less ever since Elon Musk has taken over. I've been getting on it less and less after he changed. God, it's terrible. Like, I think the only two apps I use is TikTok, occasionally Reddit, and then YouTube, and not YouTube Shorts, just like YouTube. That's it. I think maybe you should look it up since you're the TikToker. That's 3 apps. Well, Reddit. Well, Reddit is when I say I use Reddit, it's when I look up random things. That's what I'm looking up for. Like someone's opinion on something. Like maybe I'm playing a game. I'm like, how meta relevant is this? Or like maybe you want to find more like people's opinion on said thing. That's when I use Reddit for. It's more of a search query, a filtering thing more so than because the thing is, if you don't, the weird thing is, I don't know if y'all do this, but whenever you like search something, I say like blah 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 blah, and I put Reddit at the end to make sure I get Reddit links. Because if you don't do that, you get a bunch of like nonsensical like article websites filled to the brim with ads. Please pause your ad block so you can see more. It's just like that. So that's why I always make sure you use Reddit as to check things. Sure, it might not be always right, but it is yeah, no, terrible. And speaking about Google users, I appreciate it. I appreciate some. The Google search engine also has been taking a shit lately. The past few years, because the past few years, some people in the top echelon changed. I think the CEO maybe or whatever. They changed, and they instead of making Google as a great search engine, it's became more of a way to make money. And that's why I think the Google experience has been so bad lately the past few years, and that's why I've been slowly more and more typing Reddit at the end, because I have to hyper specifically say Reddit, or I'm gonna get a bunch of nonsensical shitty article pages that I did not ask for. And you know, like I said, at the end of the day, it's all about money. It's all about us, because initially before they swapped to the more money focused, ad focused search query based whatever, it's because they were losing money or something. They weren't making money. But I feel like Google's such a big company, they can lose money in that, because at the end of the day, our metadata should be worth more than the money they're losing on the search. Like it's like they're not thinking ahead. Like think of all the because they can just use our, I mean, they probably are already, right? But I feel like more people probably don't use, I feel like over the years less and less people probably use Google search. I don't know, maybe I'm just assuming things, but like why do you why do you isn't that what they want at the end of the day? They want our data. They want our human data pattern. I use Bing now that I use Microsoft Edge. I've been the past year I've been trying to like mentally swap to Firefox, but it's kind of hard as a browser. But it's because like my main email is all connected to Google. Like I have like the Google Remote app, so I can like go to my phone and connect to my PC, which is like a godsend in my opinion, right? Maybe you're upstairs in your bed, you forgot to turn your PC off. You can use the Google Remote to turn your computer off. Stuff like that. Or maybe your printer's on the second floor or the floor above. You can Google Remote. Like, technically, the app, you don't need to use Google Chrome for it. You don't need to use it. But there's a lot of just convenience into it, right? Whenever you make a new account, there's like the sign up with Google Drive. Then my main thing is Google Email, you know? I don't know, it's just hard. It's hard to swap. But then again, I could probably just use Microsoft. So I could just use Firefox and just use Google stuff in it. But I don't know. sorry, I don't have the problem. My PC is right next to my bed. Honestly, I don't wanna. I don't like having my I don't like having like my entertainment space next to my bed. Kind of like the whole thing where you want to separate work with leisure time. I kind of want to separate it. And that's why in my room I have no TVs, no nothing. The only thing electronic in my room is like my phone and my lights, my phone. Yeah, that's it. Other than that, just like drawers, mirrors, things like that. My AirPod. I try to not commingle that. But then again, I also understand that some people don't have the space to have a separate. People don't have the space to have a separate like place to put their PC, which I understand. Some people kind of have to do it beside their bed. I understand that. Not everyone has the pleasure, not pleasure, the convenience. That. What's the shiny team looking looking like? The same. No, it's the exact same. We're still 3 for 3. Well, yeah, 3 for 3. You're really flexing your. No, I'm not. What are you talking about? Come on, bro. What are you talking about? It's because my city isn't that expensive. It's not that. Listen, I mean, sure, I don't live in the middle of North Dakota, but it's definitely not like New York, SF. Maybe even Austin right now. Austin, Houston, they're all going up. That's the team right there. These 3. Wow. Every time I look at these 3, I'm really sad because I should have 3 more. But, you know. I just don't think it exists. I just don't think it exists. This game's just like... It's like I don't even know, like, oh, my watch ran out of battery. Let me put it in the charger. At least we have our Whopper now. Oh yeah, didn't Jonathan say he was gonna make he said he was gonna like edit the Whopper himself or something and send it, but I didn't get it. I didn't get anything. Maybe if he comes in today, we'll know. If not, I'm okay. I'm okay with using this for now. The one we made last stream, right? This one's all right. Listen, just look away. Like if you don't look at it, if you don't look at the hands, it's fine. Okay, it's a little. The hand does not match the face. Okay, but you gotta also understand. Before I edited the hand, it didn't match either with my skin tone because one was kind of blurry, this one's less blurry, so it's like already there was less matching. But definitely could be a little better. I'm definitely not that good at blurring colors. Just don't look at it for too true. You gotta be looking at the social media icons anyway, right? True, you do live in a place where people are trying to be heart surgeon techs. Heart surgeon techs? You mean veneer techs? Heart surgeon techs? Wait a minute. Wait. Did I miss a trend suddenly? Are there heart surgeon techs out there now after veneer techs? Wait a second. Listen, all I've been getting is Fallout stuff on my TikTok. There's no way I missed veneer. I missed heart surgery tech TikTok. There's no way. Ain't no way. Yeah, heard they already got waitlists for the Neuralink tax? No way. No way. Hotlanta? The one and only Hotlanta in the Deep South? We're the next mecca for heart surgeon techs and Neuralinks? No way. You're out of your mind. Is BDSP worth a pickup? Nope. It is not. Don't do it. This game stinks. That's why I'm holding my nose, because it stinks. It's one of the many group working on a computer 25 weeks ago. 3 months ago. Wait, was the really? I love the original Gen 4 too. Me too. I'd say my opinion's a little bit biased because I've been stuck in this game for a little too long. But like without my bias applying to my opinion, it's an okay game. Okay? It's not a platinum level game, right? If you're expecting the platinum experience, you're not gonna get it. It is definitely a little modernized. That's really about it. There is some hand holdings in the fight sometimes. You might notice if you ever play it, like you have like randomly better or worse than sword. Ooh, let me give it some thought. Because you also have to consider they're both modern Pokemon game, okay? And modern Pokemon games don't really stray that far away from each other. So ultimately, it really depends on your region preference, right? Region preference and then like gimmicks. BDSP doesn't have any gimmicks. Well, like notable gimmicks. I would probably give it to Sword and Shield, honestly, because they also have the DLC for them is actually pretty. I heard they're really great. Raids are also probably a better. You also have raids and stuff like that, and the DLC raids. I'd say Sword and Shield is probably better, but if you really like, if you're like a casual Pokemon fan, and you're not gonna like complain about every little thing about it like us, like me, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. But if you nitpick like it wasn't like this, or like Platinum did it better, you know, the typical Pokemon complainer, the Pokemon bot complainer, you'll be fine. That, and I guess it depends if you like the chibi art style, right? If you vibe with this chibi style, then you'll be fine. But if I had to choose, I'd still say Sword and Shield. Right? Sword and Shield, it's a new experience. I don't know if you've played it, but it's a new experience. It's a bit of a drag revisiting old regions, in my opinion. Sometimes, as much as I like remasters and remakes, sometimes it's a bit of a drag when you kind of have to like go to the same place. Without yeah. It's a bit of a drag. He was just joking? What do you mean? Neuralink all the way. Come on. Platinum is a GOAT of the game series. Platinum is great. Platinum is definitely top 5. $15. You know, I was supposed to leave and reset the server, but you know what? We'll stick around. It looks like there's some people in this lobby currently searching for Diglets. I would definitely say this game is not worth full price. This is a on-sale Pokemon game, I would say. Definitely an on-sale game. The same could be said for Sword and Shield, but I would still say it's a better game than BDSP. Because I did buy Sword and Shield on sale. I bought it for like $30, I think. Either like, yeah, 30 or 40. And weirdly enough, Shield was the one on was the one on sale and not Sword. So that's why I have a copy of Shield and not Sword. Even though I kind of wanted the, was it Zamenta, the Z Pokemon, whatever it was called. Zawarudo, I don't know, something like that. The sword thing, the sword dog. But I'm stuck with the shield dog, the less meta Pokemon. It's fine though, honestly. Right? It's not like I was gonna use legendaries in the regular playthrough. The Zazab dog. We are the champions. Do-do-do. We are the champions. You know, I kind of miss Pikmin a little bit, to be honest. You know, even though I raged on stream a lot about it because some of the mechanics are really stupid. Still, it was... I guess the comparison would be this game is more of a slow burn and the Pikmin game is more of like an instant rager. I think that's the difference. There's like it's like slowly eating me away, and like you can see it in real time. Like I'm just like slowly, like my face is like slowly melting off. Like all happy, positive emotions, the vibe check off, completely just off. Think you could take 35 Caterpie-sized Entei or 1 Entei-sized Caterpie. That is a great question. 35 size Enteis. So Enteis are about the size of like a horse, probably like a big girthy horse. And it'll probably weigh a lot. And the fact that it could just string shot and suffocate me, I would probably take on the Caterpie-sized Entei. I will squish that. I will squish him. I will step on him. I'll take the small Enteis. Like worst case scenario, he'll bite my leg off or burn my leg off, but bro can bet on his life. I'm gonna use the other leg and squish him. Bro can bet on it. Did you ever pass the vibe? Of course, all the time. I've always checked I always check the vibe check. Always. What do you mean how? How would I defeat the Enteis? I'll probably just sacrifice body parts. But he is going down. Like, worst case scenario, when I fight the Entei, it'll be like a double KO, okay? We'll both die. Somehow. Like I'll probably have to lose my life to take it down. But the 35 Caterpies, I'm done. There's no way I'll beat 35 Entei-sized Caterpies. No way. No way. I'll maybe take one down before I die. Maybe. And that's like a far stretch. You use self-destruct? I'll use everything. I'll somehow lure the Entei into a hydraulic press, and I'll somehow, I don't know how I'll get it in, like, to stay in place for long enough for the hydraulic press to squish it. I'll find a way. Like I'll get cars and try to run it over. Okay, if I try to run over Entei-sized Caterpies, bro, I'm done. Like, what car can take that many down? I mean, maybe. Well, actually, they might be really squishy though. They might be really squishy. So maybe I could just like maybe I could just grab like a really sharp knife and just just like kind of like glide it along the side. And so maybe the Entei-sized Caterpie might be a better option, because all I need is a really sharp object. Because like there's no way Caterpies are that like tough, right? They don't even, yeah. Chorus, think like a human. Come on, violence. It's built into our genes. Our genome is full of violence. Animals. Just use a knife. Actually, yeah. It's that simple. So I changed my mind. Caterpies. Entei-sized, sorry. Yeah, Entei-sized Caterpies. Wait, how many do I have to fight again? 35? I might lose an arm, but I think I can do it. Maybe an arm and a leg. But I'm gonna need a lot of sharp knives. Maybe swords. I think bullets will take too long. Cars. I think cars will take too long. Because theoretically, all I have to do is just like little like stab it a couple times, let it bleed out, and just run away. The Caterpies aren't that fast. They're not very fast. I remember the episode when Ash challenged a Pidgey with Caterpie, and it was not very fast. So, you know, I could probably outrun it. Ow. But they'll string shot you and they'll lower your speed. That is true. So we would have to do it stealthy. Well, it's either we go full on, just ram a... We'll ram an oil tanker, like an oil truck on it. And then we'll just burn it. Genius. And if they even think about using string shot, they're done. Easy. That's easy. Come on. Gotta think more human. I live in the country that looks for oil all the time, 24/7. We are the oil fiend. Okay? Not the oil barons. We're the oil fiends. Come on. It's that simple. Oil. Gasoline. Petrol. Some would say. I get all my oil from RuPaul's fracking farm. Fracking is such a... Not good for the environment. Not good. It's too bad America won't push for green energy because if the US suddenly switches to green energy, a whole bunch of billionaires will lose their money, and then a whole bunch of politicians will lose their secret under the table cash flow. Truly a shame that is going on. Truly a shame. Good thing you love me too. Global warming, that's what I'm talking about. You know, that's what I'm talking about. We just gotta embrace it, okay? We just gotta embrace it. Those old fogies, the old phonies, they ain't gonna leave anytime soon. Shout out to global warming. Let's go. That's so funny. What's a shiny badge quest? Well, Nolan, it is... Ooh, it is basically beating the game with a team full of shinies. That's it. That's it. I love leeching off lobbies. That's what I live for. This is what gets me going at night, okay? This is what helps me, like, push and, like, sleep through the night and not, like, not exist. This is it right here. Leeching off of some poor schmuck. What can I say? Through and through capitalist right here. Through and through. You know, eat the poor. Eat the poor. That's what I'm saying. 725. Oh, shout out to capitalism. What to talk about. Listen, if you can't beat them, you join them, okay? That's what we're gonna do. We will also abuse the system and the tax code and all the companies and lie to the public and create a game and release an early release and take 10 years to like fully release it. That'll be us. What starter did I pick? I picked Davifoos. That is indeed what I picked. Davifoos. Ugh? What do you mean, ugh? Are you a Davifoos hater? Am I stupid? No. Davifoos. You don't know what I'm saying? Oh. Davifoos is French for Turtwig. Davifoos. I don't know what happened to my Turtwig plushie. I must have put it away. You're 900 resets in? Whew. Been there, done that, gave up. Sorta gave up. Did you get it? I did get it. I do have a shiny grotto in the PC. Have you heard of Goldie's cry in the French dub of the anime? I didn't know they changed it. I thought the only thing they changed was like the voices. Why would they change the Pokemon cries? How many resets? Well, my friend Nolan, my good recently made friend Nolan. I've done somewhere in the thousands, low thousands. Maybe? Let me check for you, actually. I can never remember. Give me a second. Let me reset the room real quick before I start doing that. I think that's all the Pokemon. Here, let's reset it. Okay, let's see. Why would they have the same cry when they don't have the same name in different languages? I don't know. I don't know. Listen, when I said the response, I didn't give it much thought, okay? So I went to 1,000. Okay, never mind, let's not do that. So I did 1,176 soft resets. I gave up, and then I spent the next 8 hours orange and manipulating it. So in total, it took me about 60-ish hours to get it. Not really inspirational or helpful or makes you feel hopeful, because I quit. Cheater! Whoa! Hold on a second. Who are you calling a cheater? Who are you calling a cheater? This is 110% legit. This is orange and manipulation is a legit form of shiny hunting, okay? Legit. 8. So I spent about 53 hours on stream hunting for it. I gave up, and I spent about 8 hours offline orange and manipulating it. Because I had to learn it from scratch. I had to get it all set up. Took about 8 hours. So around 60 hours in total for the Turtwig. I can't believe I got called it. I can't believe I called it cheat. Disappointed. Listen. Don't come crying back to me when you're like, this is impossible. This is the most miserable hunt in all of Pokemon. Maybe rivals X and Y starter hunt, okay? X and Y starter hunt is the worst, okay? Listen, I put through 53 hours of it myself on stream, okay? Not very fun. Okay? Not very fun. I will not take this cheating slander, okay? This is listen. Orange and manipulation is just pressing the button at a certain time. That's it. Straight vanilla console. No hacking, no nothing. It's just pressing beep boop boop certain time. That's it. That's simple. No, it's no Game Shark, no action replay, no Game Genie, none of that. It's cheating. You take that back. You take that back. That shiny Absol was beautiful. I appreciate it. See, thank you. This, another 100% legit shiny, okay? Another one. How many viewers you got on Twitch? I got 1 loyal viewer. And that's all I need. I use a shiny Absol to hunt in Ultra Sun. That's right, does that false swipe. But hey, you know, if it makes you feel any better, Nolan, I only use it for 1 gym, and it's forever in the PC box. So if that legitimizes that at any point, there you go. But I will not sit here. I will not stand here. I will not sit here and take this cheating slander. All right. All right, like, let's not do that, okay? Listen. And to be fair, I had to use it for the first gym battle because I didn't get this until the second gym. Well, before the second gym. Yes, Mustang, you, the one and only. Deserve to be transferred though. Whenever I'm done with this challenge, probably like 8 out of 10 chance I'll move it all to Pokemon Home. So all of these Pokemon, the 7 Pokemons I will have for this challenge will all go to Pokemon Home. They'll all go there. But they will be forever stuck in home though. Forever and ever. Except Turtwig, right? What do you mean, except Turtwig? Turtwig's legit. Is that a Munchlax? Hold on. Wait a minute. Let's get the Pachirisu out of the way. Okay, good. Not shiny. We want a shiny Munchlax. Get this rat out of the way. Listen, if I take the Turtwig and I move it to Pokemon Home, it checks out. It's legitness, okay? That Totepoos is all legitness. And that's what I'll go through and it'll stay in the Pokemon Home because it's legit. Shiny? It's not. Why does Barry deserve it? Why does Barry deserve a Munchlax? Pachirisu is indeed a world champion. You are right, but it is still a rat. It is an electrical rat, just like Pikachu. They're all rodents. They're all road eyes. Take it to VGC Regional. Hey, listen, I took a Kecleon to VGC Regional, okay? I took a Kecleon. I took some other Pokemon, but probably the Kecleon was the most impressive one, right? I took a Kecleon, alright? That boy was a beast. Kecleon's fire, okay? Aquatail Kecleon, delicious. This game stinks. You know, for a game that's remade, why are the books on the shelf so low quality? You would think at least the books or like the little things in the game will be a little bit higher quality, right? The flowers gets a pass. They're okay, but the books seem a little too low poly in my opinion, okay? Just a little low poly. We have reflections on the floor. Look at that. I didn't even notice that until now. We got reflections. Why do we have such low poly books? That looks like just ripped it straight out of the DS. What's going on? Game Freak? What's going on? Why did I pay full price for this? I need more water. Legit. Oh, let me show you the legitness Turtwig. All right, give me a second. Hopefully, wait. If it's not 20 and over. Oh, we're good. I'll show you that. I'll show you the legitness. All right. It's legit through and through. BDSP had a good battle tower. Is it good? I can't tell you because I haven't beaten it yet. Oh god, I would have been done with this challenge. Where is it? There we go. Check it out, okay? Check out this legitness, okay? Bam. Legit. Bam. Bam. Look at that. Can it... There's no way it's not more legit than this. It's like... It checks out. My ID checks out. Put it through a machine for the shiny number thing with the shiny, your secret ID. It all checks out. Where does it say I cheated for this? What are you talking about? I don't see a Game Shark around or an action replay. I'm just saying. Is it better than the Emerald Battle Tower or the Emerald post game? But one of my favorite things, maybe you guys will know this if you've seen like old Pokemon shiny hunting videos. They don't really do this anymore, but back in early shiny hunting, one of the funniest thing that I still think it's really funny to this day is that someone would like get a camcorder, record their DS, and they're like, "Oh my god, guys, shiny this," and they were like, and like they're all super excited. Then in a snap, they go like monotone. They flip their DS, no action replay. Like it's like the funniest thing. It's like, "Oh my god, shiny Garatina, no action replay." They don't do that anymore, but it was one of my favorite things to see. Just like they're trying. I don't know why it was so funny to me. They were like so serious about it. No action replay. What's the shiny badge? A full playthrough with all shiny Pokemon. That's it. That's a shiny badge. If you're manipulating, only acceptable one is Emerald. Why is Emerald the only acceptable one? Wait a minute. I'm gonna be honest. Emerald's RNG manipulation glitches were definitely pretty funky and atrocious, okay? The fact that you can like the way you can adjust frames in that game was you would go to it'd be in post game. I don't know what building you go to. You go to a building and you talk to like a battle record, like a battle replay. You could do that, and like you could like that's also like a way you can get like the shiny Pokemons out of like one of the battle tower thing, the battle arenas, one of the buildings. Emerald was funky, all right. As much as I love Emerald, that some of the RNG manipulation stuff in that game was funky, interesting, but real funky. I don't know if I ever really will try it. Like waiting and also doing that method, like you have to wait quite a while to hit the certain like frame you want to hit. Hold on. Wait a minute. Full art shiny. Don't look at it. Look away. Oh my god. Hello, fellow simp. Not shiny. It'll happen one day. Oh, we broke the 3,100 encounters. We're at 3,141. That's what I'm talking about. 3,141. What number Munchlax is that? That's a great question. I lost count. Whenever I edit this video as like a YouTube video, I'll probably have like a Munchlax counter somewhere at one point, just so I can see how many times it took. Because Barry will not be the only one with the Munchlax in his team. He does not deserve a Munchlax. All right. I don't know how I'm gonna manifest the Munchlax shiny in my team, but I'll do it somehow. Okay. What? I'm gonna let the nice people in this lobby collect some Digletts for me while I get some more water. Okay. Give me like 30 minutes. Don't worry, I brought treats. Just for me, though. My fault. Are we guaranteed to shine 4096? I... Perhaps. Okay, where are we at? Okay. Damn, this lobby stinks. We're still at 15? Gross. I think Masuda method would be faster at this point. Yeah, it would be. Chair streams. Me too. You didn't bring any to share with the class? Your teacher will be very disappointed. You know what's funny? That whole thing about like you didn't bring enough to share with the class, that only really applied for high school. Like after like in college, that hardly ever happened. It's such a high school like middle school thing. It's probably just my teacher, but they didn't really care. I mean, sure, unless you brought like something piping hot that engulfed the whole room. Ooh, this one's really good. I really recommend this flavor. This flavor is very good. Very, very delicious. Yeah. Not bad at all. One day. We'll make it one day. You went to school in Georgia, of course. What do you mean? Wait, what is that supposed to mean? What's wrong with Georgia teachers? Listen, we got great schools, great teachers, terrible students out here, okay? Neon Sword. What a lame name. That is such a corny name. Why do you name yourself Neon Sword in a Pokemon game? I'm not trying to single out that person, but just such a dumb name. I'm being mean right now, but I just saw it and I was like, who names it? Like, what Momorpika is this? What MMORPG are we playing right now? Why are you named Neon Sword? This was so good. Oh man. Oh my days. Wash it down with water. Delicious. I want to do. I mean, I feel like at this point, I ran out of things to bash about this game, right? The only thing I can really do is like deter people from playing it. That's it. I will become Pokemon Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl's biggest op. I will be their biggest op. I will deter everyone from. I will direct everyone away from this game. No. Carly Rae? Like the singer? When's the last time she made a song? It's either like her songs have just not been popping up. Gaga. I feel like names are fine, just like random like Neon Sword. Like, come on, like, what? I'm be honest. I feel like most of us, when I say most of us, like the general populace, probably hasn't heard a Carly Rae Jepsen song in a while. Up here. She just released, I think. Did I find? am I the odd one out that hasn't seen any Carly Rae update in a long time? Like, unless you like go out of your way and follow her, I feel like you don't know anything about her. Ever since her one song that blew up. Cause I feel like most people don't know. I think this sort of applies to me too, but I feel like most people don't know an artist still makes music unless it goes viral somewhere, like on YouTube or TikTok, or if it's played on the radio. If it's not in one of those, 99% chance people don't know about them or know that they're still making music. The Kendrick Dish, Euphoria. I'm gonna go listen to Euphoria later tonight again, because I need to slowly dissect the song, because there's a lot of things I couldn't comprehend with my tiny brain. The gays love Carly Rae. You would get it if you weren't. I am an ally. What are you talking about? Ain't no way. Listen, I occasionally turn on her number one hit. I forgot what it's called. Shit, what was it? What was this song? Oh my god, I forgot what the song was called. Oh no. Yeah, Drake's not a good father. I don't think he is. Call Me Maybe. Oh my god, I remember when that song came out, and that kind of took the YouTube world, took it over, and then back when parody musics were a thing, parody music videos, I remember that was done a lot. Parody was big. That Pusha T line in the Euphoria diss track was insane, okay? Like, that shit was insane. I had to like reverse the song a couple times to make sure I heard it right. Rebecca Black Friday? I did look her up a couple years ago. She's still trying to make music, I think. I don't know now, like 2024, if she still makes music, but like a couple years ago, I looked her up to see if what she was doing, and she was trying to like legitimately sing. Without much success, though, I'll be honest. Unfortunately. Not to like the Friday success, but you know. It's hard to like keep that momentum when you like blow up for one thing. It's really hard. Really? Rebecca Black still makes music? Hey, good for her. You know, I completely forgot she was in Canadian Idol. Huh. Her second album, Kiss, was released in September 2012. Call Me Maybe, also the lead single from the 2012 EP Curiosity, attained international success, reaching #1 in Canada, Australia, UK, and the United States, among others. This song was truly legendary. It really was. She recorded Friday in 2020 as a hyperpop song. What is people's like fascination of hyperpopping everything? Like I know in 2012 hyperpop was kind of like I think it was bit of the trend, the genre trend, hyperpopping things. I got a son to raise, but I can't see you don't know anything about that. I think you lost me there. Am I missing something? You're right. I'll listen to it off stream though. I don't want to get hit by that. Wait. Is this the person I'm thinking of? Is this the group I'm thinking of? No, it's not. Wait, is this the group I'm thinking about? I don't think so. No. A rhinestone encrust chainsaw. That's pretty wild. That is pretty wild. Wasn't this... Weren't they popular during like 08? During the like I guess you could call it like the emo phase, the emo era? Maybe? Am I crazy? I feel like this was like one of not like the pioneer, but like, is that what we call it? The scene era? The scene era, yeah. Like I remember them being like one of the people kind of heading it. If Jojo Siwa can make music, anyone can. Bro, that song is horrendous. The Jojo Siwa song with the dance she made up where she like head bashes like this, like she's electrocuting herself or something. It is ridiculous. And it's not even her song, if she bought that song off someone, right? I don't know. I don't remember who it was, but she bought the song and everything off of somebody else. Kind of weird, Jojo. David concert live stream. I can't do that, bro. You try to get me. And it was not a shiny. God damn it. It really do be like that. Miley Cyrus. The OG song charted higher than hers. No way. No way it charted higher. Wait a second. A recording of the same track from 2012 by largely unknown artist Britt Smith went viral on TikTok, prompting Smith to release her version and earning Smith a higher ranking on the iTunes chart than Siwa. That is so funny. Oh my god. That is so funny. There's no way the older version got a higher ranking. Do you think we're the fault of how JoJo Siwa turned out? Well, not like us directly, but like the internet. Cause like I can't completely hate on JoJo Siwa because I feel like us as the internet populace are kind of responsible to the way she kind of turned out, right? Because if she didn't have to do all of that, like act like she's 12 for like most of her life, because like just like the whole image change was just recent, like within the last year or so, right? But before that, she dressed up like a 12-year-old. And I feel like if I did that for like 20 plus 30, I don't know how old she is, but for like 90% of her current life, I think I'd be pretty messed up too in my head. You bought the song to promote it for her. Oh, she bought the song. Yeah, she bought it because she wanted to be mature. She wanted to change her image from a 12-year-old to a mature person. But like you can't. It's like the internet will sniff that out, and they sniff the BS out. If she like did it slowly and like slowly but surely like did it, I feel like it would have worked, and she wouldn't have to be dealing with all these backlash. David, you personally changed your album. I changed it? Wait a second. She made a lot of money selling was it like the hair ties? She's good. Like she can stop her music career right now and she'll be fine. I mean, she bought it to promote it for Brit Smith. She did? Wait. She bought the song so she can promote Brit Smith? Why? That doesn't make any sense. To be fair, I don't think JoJo Siwa will it'll take a long time for her to be like, okay, I'm done with like the internet kind of thing, because she was like born into it, molded by it, so it's like it's all she kind of knows. And if she kind of drops it cold turkey, like that's gonna be hard. She also, oh yeah, Miranda, oof, crazy stuff. But like I said, that also her defending Miranda right. Is that our fault? The way she has such a warped thinking? Or is it just her trying to like, even though she knows Miranda's wrong, she's just trying to be like a loyal person? I don't know. Speaking about reality and like crazy situations, have you guys been keeping track with Honey Boo Boo, the girl, the young girl phenom from like a long time ago? They still have a show going on, but like the whole like the mom using all of her money pretty much, other than like maybe 30K or something. It's crazy. She should easily have like a couple million in the Cougar account. Easily, minimum $1 million. Easily, because I know for a fact that whenever they were like peaking and they got the TV show, they were getting paid out of the wazoo per episode. No, like there's no way. She should have at least a couple mil in the Cougar account. Easily. But the mom spent it all on lavishing the family, and then not sure exactly which drug, paraphernalia, but might have been cocaine, maybe? Definitely wasn't weed. Well, not intentionally, of course. Okay. Fair enough, yeah. Maybe Jojo Siwa had bad intentions and good intentions, but probably mostly bad intentions. Let's get me a record deal? Ain't no way I'm singing. Ain't no way. The mom seems more like a methy girl. It's giving meth. Is that what she's giving? No way. But after seeing like a bunch of the clips and bunch of stuff, what her name was? Her nickname Pumpkin. She's all right. She's the real homie. She's the real hero of the show. Like legitimately, like everybody in that family is like hot garbage except her. Her and then Elaine. I guess we'll start calling her by her real name, right? Elena. I think that's her real name. Honey Boo Boo's real name, Elena. Pumpkin is the only one. Like everyone is hot garbage, okay? Useless hot garbage. Pumpkin's a real one, okay? Real one, okay? Ride or die real one, okay? You used to watch their show? Damn. After like the whole... After it stopped being viral, I kind of did forget about it. But then again, I didn't have a... I'm pretty sure you had to have a... Because like back then, streaming services weren't that big. So I think if you wanted to watch it, it had to be through like cable. Which I didn't have, so... TLC is so goated. TLC is goated, okay? They know what makes us tick. TLC knows. They know what like scratches their curiosity. It's crazy. They know. I don't get it. They just know. My vape is burnt. I'm not having a good time anymore. What do you mean? You burnt your coil? Don't. How could you burn your coil? Little People Big World was another show. Little People Big World. I'm not too sure what that one was about. Let's see. I'll be honest, I haven't seen a lot. I haven't seen a lot of these, but like there's like some of them that are kind of similar that I could probably say I've watched. 90 Day Fiance. I've only really sort of keep track with the Mayo Man, I'll be honest. I haven't seen Little People Big World. Haven't seen Seven Little Johnstons. Love in Paradise. So that's another 90 Day Fiance. Seeking Sister's Wife. Not sure what this is. Is this like a polygamy show? Is that what this is? Is this about polygamy? Wait. Or transitioning a new sister wife into the life. What the hell? Is this polygamy? My 600-pound life. My 600-pound life. Yep. What now? So I guess this is a more... The Pimple Popper. Oh, man. Only TLC. MILF Manor. Sister Wives. The Brown shares an intimate look at their unconventional family. So they're... So he married his sister. They're Copo sisters. The Copo sisters? The mystery about... 1,000-pound sisters. 9 more 90 Day Fiance. The family... Outdaughtered. Life is never dull with the only set of female quintuplets in the world. That is a lot. I can't wait for someone to be like, why is there a Whopper at the bottom of the stream? Honestly, Jonathan, I'm surprised nobody has said anything about the Whopper. Like, with the past, like, few people that came earlier, I'm surprised they didn't say anything. Extreme Cheapskate, that's a fun one. My jaw drops like every episode. Well, the clips and episodes I've seen. You know, it's crazy, but looking at some of these titles, I almost want to say they're like parody movies or parody TV shows. Like, for example, there's that there's a Fast and Furious, like, movie wise, the one I can like bring up immediately. There's a Fast and Furious parody movie. Like, there's one like that. What was it called? Is it Super Fast? Here it is. Yeah. Like, there's like a parody of like Fast and Furious called Super Fast, and that's what the same vibe I get from this is what I get from TLC now. I don't know, right? I saw a clip where he threw his wife a 10-year-old anniversary party for $25. Whew. That's incredible. $25. My big fat American gypsy wedding. Skin Tight. Darcy and Stacy. My feet are killing me. Long Lost Family. Hoarding. Okay, any hoarding show is like, it's mildly entertaining. Okay, mildly. There is one hoarding video that I always look up every once in a while. It was like a can of cockroaches. I don't know if the clip is still here. Here it is. This one. There it is. This one. This is the one I always go back and watch.
Look at this.
14 years I've been doing this, and that is a first for me.
I've never seen anything this bad.
I've never seen.
That's all.
This is bad. Let's hold your light. I want to see how deep these roaches go in this can. It's full.
That is
So
a roach.
that's 3 inches of roaches.
How many? Well, listen. Theoretically, I'm still getting diglets, okay? Just not at the fastest rate, okay? Not at the fastest rate. Progress is being made, just at different intervals, okay? Different intervals. Let me go down to my spot, okay? Look at that. See, someone just got a diglet for me. Goated. It's the same thing as when I randomly join a lobby and I leech off somebody's like 20 plus diglets. Same. Hoarders hit too close to home for me. Yeah, some people really do live like this, but you know, mental illness, fiscal situation. Dude, there. It's the Mayo Man. There's no way. Plastville? Bro, I swear to God, these feel like parody TV shows, parody movies. High School Mom? Is that still a thing? Toddlers and Tiara. Oh, the cutthroat child pageants, yeah. I think child beauty pageants should be banned. That is, you're like mentally messing up your kid at an early age. Baby store, what are these? Hillsong, a mega church exposed. What the hell is this? Intervention? My Strange Addiction. Was this the one where like they had a bunch of people like eating just like strange things? I know there was like one dude that only eats macaroni. There was like another like lady, she eats glue or something, or maybe it was deodorant sticks. Like, I feel like some of them were kind of fake, but I don't know which weren't. That is terrible. Dr. Pimple Popper, every Sistmas card I write. That is so cringe. That is so cringe and gross. Hillsong is that mega church a lot of celebs are part of. Is this like another? Is the Hillsong like a subcult, like a sub branch of the Scientology or something? Did you ever watch True Life? I want to say no. People from the episode came through and was like, it's fake. Okay. What's True Life? True Life. It sounds familiar. Oh. An American documentary television series that aired on MTV from 1998 to 2017. No, I haven't seen this. Were some of these fakes? Is that why you brought this up? Or was everything like super like legit and like real? It was probably real. Like, it started at 98. I feel like there's probably less fake stuff in it, right? If it's most likely started in the 90s compared to like a 2010 show, there probably is like less fakeness, right? Because I think at that point, like, the thought of like fooling your viewers for TV ratings was probably not like crossing their mind. WWE in the 90s too, and it's fake as hell. No, bro, it's real. Come on. Now you're gonna tell me Sand's not real or the Tooth Fairy's not real. Come on. What are you talking about? They're real. Their injuries were real, okay? The belts were real. The fans were real. Okay? Like, every wrestler had a cold intro, okay? Absolute cold. Alright? Except, well, I like WWE Rock. Like Dwayne Rock. I don't like actor Dwayne Rock, I'll be honest. I think I remember an episode of someone who ate padding. Oh, wait. Are you talking about like the wait, am I remembering this episode? Maybe I saw a clip of it. There was someone that ate like the padding on the what are these called? Like the soft styrofoam padding stuff. Like my chair, like the office chairs have, like these. Oh, I think I saw a clip of that. I think I saw that. Oh my god. That was real? I thought that was one of the fake ones. Oh my god, that was real. That's crazy. I think I need to go watch True Life. I mean, at this rate, I'll probably finish like 30 shows before I finish Arcane. Because let me tell you, Arcane, I mean, let's be honest, man. There's not enough toxicness. Okay, Arcane needs more League of Legends toxicness for me to enjoy it. Okay. The show wasn't called Fake Life. True, but don't tell me you believe everything on the internet and TV, though, right? Can't tell me, right? Come on. Do you? I mean, sure, I believe everything on like the internet, right? Like, when does the internet ever lie to you, though? Like, for real. Like, the internet makes you everything. You can be a doctor when you want to be a doctor. You can be a grammar fiend. You can be, I don't know. You can be a lot of things on the internet. Oh shit. One more. Oh shit. Sorry, I gotta do my occasional Fallout Shelter shenanigans. Make sure everything's at tip-top shape. You know, what can I say? Mobile games. Am I right? Oh. Oh, wait. God damn it. That's delicious. That's legitness. Look at all the people here. Thriving. That's pretty good. Hey. That's pretty good. It's like, get this rat out of here. Let me run away. Get me out of here. Come on, there we go. Thank you. I'm about to hack my Switch and then just make everything shiny. I'm about to just hack. Shiny Lopunny is a fantastic shiny. I agree. It would match the Absol and Skorupi if I did get it, but because we have Girafarig, which doesn't match the. Oh, actually no, I can get three red and then 3 blue, hopefully, right? Because if I technically get Munchlax, he's also another blue boy. Might work, but you know, it's all perhaps. What's my favorite shiny? My favorite shiny. It would be. It depends. It depends, right? I can never give you like a straightforward like one answer. It always kind of changes. Like sometimes I'm vibing this, sometimes I'm not. Right? Magikarp, Psyduck, Zangoose, Scyther, Magnezone, Crobat, Politoed. Can't really choose, I'll be honest. I can easily tell you the ones I hate more than the ones I like. I'm more of a hater than a lover, okay? It's like deeply ingrained in me. Sometimes you can't answer a simple questions. It's true. That's true. We are simple creatures. Sometimes we need to be told what to do. My favorite, shiny. Sounds a lot like Kendrick. The GOAT. The GOAT Kendrick. My favorite. Is Moltres a legendary or a mythical Pokemon? Euphoria rub off on you, of course, dude. I'm gonna go listen to it again. It's a legendary. Okay, yeah, Moltres then. Shiny Moltres. If we're speaking about mythicals, I would probably have to look up what I can never really remember all the mythicals and all the legendaries. Like I know like Mew and like Celebi are mythicals, but I can't remember what the rest are because some of them really doesn't make any sense to me why they're mythical and not legendary. Mewtwo is pretty sick. Have y'all seen the TV series Euphoria? It feels... It's weird. It's like... It's like it's almost like an over-exaggeration of reality. And that's kind of why I think Kendrick's dissing it, right? Because it blew up, but like it's kind of mad weird. It's almost kind of like if you're part of Book Talk. Book Talk has like a big open secret, but to the public, like spicy erotica Book Talk people, and they're hella like sus about it. Wasn't Drake was the producer. Yeah, that's why Kendrick's diss song was called Euphoria. And yeah, he in a weird way he was calling him like he only looks for like, I don't want to say like young girls or underage girl, but like way younger than him is what Kendrick is implying. Not sure if Drake is a PDF, but maybe Kendrick knows something we don't know. Maybe, right? I think it's supposed to be from that age range perspective, which is why it's exaggerated. Fair enough. So nobody here has watched it? Maybe Mustang has? Have you watched it, Mustang? This is serious dedication. It's serious torture. It's serious torture. Listen, if I've learned one thing, I am not a quitter. Okay, I'll get it one way or the other. Turtwig doesn't count, because I still got it. You watched all of Euphoria. You did. Did you like it? And did you think the show was kind of weird? Did it give that weird sus vibe? Because I feel like it kind of does. Even though I haven't watched it, the things I hear and see, mad sus. So, shiny mythicals, because I feel like it's fair to do shiny legendaries and shiny mythicals. Let me go into a lobby so I can leech off some Diglett bonuses. What was that one line? Stop telling lies about me before I start telling truth about you. Ooh. That's hard. That's just hard. Oh my god. That's just hard. It's just hard. What's that? Yeah, it's just hard. Oh my god. I gotta go re-listen to that song. There's so much goodness in that 6 minutes. There's so like 6+ minutes, so much goodness. I gotta go as a student, I need to go re-evaluate that song and re-dissect the song. It was a good show, but yeah, they should have set it in college and not high school. That would have been... But maybe that's the whole point, right? Because they want it to be, like, controversial, right? Maybe that's why they pick high school and not college. Because college will be very it's very normal. Kendrick is undefeated. Yeah, I guess there was also a plot of one of the parents hooking up. Oh. It almost seems, it might be a weird take, but it almost seems like Euphoria might have been like Drake's high school fantasy. If what Kendrick is saying, it makes more sense. If Kendrick is, if whatever he's trying to convey to us, maybe it was this little baby project. He has a Pulcher for a reason. True. Pulcher, what a legend. Didn't Jared get shot? Did he get shots? I'm not sure. I thought Drake was a high school actor. When did he start acting? I thought he started acting around high school. Oh my god. It's from Degrassi, dude. But no, wait. When did Drake start acting though? I completely forgot about that. He got shot. It's so dramatic too. Like they shoot him and he's like running away or something. He gets shot in the back. God, that was so funny. That's why they call him Wheelchair. Dude. Oh my god. Hold on. Oh wait, no. Aubrey Drake Graham. I'll be honest, I didn't know Drake's last name was Graham. I knew about Aubrey. I didn't know about Drake. I didn't know about Graham. Let's see. His father is Dennis Graham. His English teacher in the forest. Graham performed at Club Blue Note in Toronto, where he met Sandra with a Drake is an actual dual citizen of the U.S. and Canada. The former derived from Graham in his youth. Bar mitzvah. Where he was incarcerated for a number of years during the Graham Graham's limited finance and legal issue caused him to remain in the U.S. till Drake's early adulthood. Prior to this, Graham would travel to Toronto and bring Drake to Memphis every summer. Graham claimed it in an interview that Drake's assertion of him being an absent father was embellished, used to sell. Graham claimed in an interview that Drake's assertion of him being an absent father were embellishments used to sell music, which Drake vehemently denies. I see. 23. Okay, we're good. Hockey. He moved to one of the city's affluent neighborhoods, Forest Hill, in 2000. When asked about the move, Drake replied, "We had half of a house we could live in. The other people had the top half. We had the bottom half. I lived in the basement. My mom lived the first floor. It was not big. It was not luxurious. It's what we could afford." At age 10, Drake appeared in a comedic sketch which aired during the 1997 NHL Awards, featuring a rip of Martin Collegiate Institute for High School that attended Manor in Toronto. Oh, he dropped out of school? High school? Interesting. At 15, Drake was introduced into a high school friend's father and acting. Okay, so he did start acting in his high school. Like, yeah, 15. Okay, I knew he started early. Damn. In which Drake portrayed Jimmy Brooks, a basketball star who became physically disabled after he was shot by a classmate. Wheelchair Jimmy. Oh God. Dude, I honestly, I don't know why that's so funny. I don't know why that is so funny. Maybe because it's Drake. I think Drake just makes it a million times funnier, dude. I think it's just because of Drake. If it was like any other person, it wouldn't be as funny. It has to be because of Drake. That is unreal. Shout out to Wheelchair Jimmy. Shout out to... Oh, yeah. Last thing before we continue. Shiny mythical. I would say... I can't remember what shiny Deoxys looks like. What did he look like shiny? Probably just yellow. Yeah, no thanks. Yeah, it'd be either Keldeo. I think Keldeo was pretty cool looking. Keldeo or Celebi. It was one of these two. Probably Keldeo. Yellow. Yeah, it's weird. It's weird. It's really weird that some shiny Pokemon that turn yellow, some of them look like a nice golden yellow, while some of them just look like yellow piss for some reason. It's really weird. Even though like the yellow isn't that much different from like one shiny to another, some of them just make it look like it looks like it's piss yellow and not like golden yellow. It's really weird. I guess the better would be highlighter yellow, but it's just, to me, it just looks like piss. A dehydrated Pokemon. That's what it looks like. A dehydrated, water check Pokemon. Hey, what's up? What's up? Welcome. Shout out to Wheelchair Jimmy. You're shiny hunting my man. That's hard. Yeah. It's not hard. It's just defeating. It's like a slow burning. It's like a slow defeating. And it's happening all in real time, right? I'm watching myself do it. I'm watching a stream of me doing it, and then later when I have to edit it, I have to watch it. Me failing for 70 plus hours. It's like just layers of depression. Ahaha, aha, 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 aha. We'll make it through. Next shiny at 250. Don't say that. Listen, at this rate, I feel like we're gonna get it at 200. Cause somebody said 200 like 50 hours ago. Somebody said, "Oh, we're gonna get it at 200," and I almost want to say that's true now. Crazy. 50 hours ago, someone said 200. I was supposed to get my Pokemon Pearl in from Japan today, but looks like coming tomorrow. Damn, the conversion rate must have been pretty good. Just start screaming every time it's not shiny and you're scared the game. See, you gotta not want it, right? That's the way. You gotta act very nonchalant, and then it'll eventually appear. Speaking about Japan, the only thing I'm waiting from Japan right now is my Monster Hunter Zoid figures. I know, nerd. Nerd. Listen, I ordered this like months ago, at least like half a year ago at this point, okay? Like, come on. Like, I don't even know if they're coming at this point. Shiny? No. Remember when you said you would play Power World if you got 1 before 100? I'll be honest, I don't remember. And call me a liar, I don't remember. Power World, listen, Power World's dead, okay? It's a dead game. Good evening, though. I hope you're well. I hope it's sunny over there. Let me reset the room real quick. And then I'm gonna go look up Power World's current player base, okay? Let's see. Let's see if it's still holding 50k. I'm gonna be very surprised if Power World still holds 50k concurrent daily users. $45. Okay. 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 I said 50. But hear me out. This is still really good, though. This is really good numbers. Okay? This is really good numbers. I just don't know what they're doing. Like, maybe they're just new players. Maybe they're new players. Like, what do you... Like, what's there to do in this game anymore? And, like, where's the update? Like, like... Weren't they gonna... Weren't they gonna, like, drop, like, a big update or something? Like, that's gonna keep players? What happened? Like, what happened? Sure. In the last 30 days, they lost that many? Wait, this doesn't make any sense. Wait, what does this mean? What the hell? We lost 52%. Negative 444? The last 30 days. That's rough, buddy. That is rough. Just got done mowing the lawn. The fresh smell of grass. It's weird. The smell of grass, I have like a... It smells interesting. I forgot the chemical. I remember watching a video explaining about the chemical it releases or something. Not sure what it was called, but it's a oddly traumatizing smell for me. Oddly traumatizing. It smells interesting and oddly traumatizing. I don't know why. Wait. Let's see. Oh yeah, for sure. I feel like Pokemon Pearl Diamond Remake gets much hate. Honestly, it's good. It is terrible. BDSP is terrible. Okay, good. Crazy. It's been long enough that we've seen the rise and fall of Power World. Remember when Power? Yeah, good old Power World. Isn't it like 9 p.m. for you? Did the grass hurt you? Yeah, I don't know. It's just... I feel like growing up, like I just had like weirdly traumatic experience cutting grass. I don't know why. Like it was like if you think about it now, but like hindsight's 2020, like it wasn't that of a big deal, but for some reason, like it just it just like fucked me up. Having to like solo dolo the back and the front sometimes as a child. Oh god. I got lights on, 0 turns. I have to mow over 5. Jesus. Do you have like the pushing one, or do you drive the car, like the one you sit on? I mean, if it's 5 acres, like you okay, so you got the nice, like the nice one, the nice driving one. Even with that it seems like a pleasant experience. You just turn on a podcast and then just drive around. Still takes 2 to 3 hours. Regardless, that's a lot of land. No, 5 acres? That's a pretty good amount of land for one family. What if we end up with 3 more shiny Absol? Well, personally, I would say that it counts, but to be fair, we'll have to all vote as a group. Right? We'll have to vote. In the back of my mind, Neon Sword, he's back. In the back of my head, when I think about it in the sake of content, it would be really lame to have 4 Absols, a Girafarig, and a Skorupi. It'd be super lame. It would be a super lame conclusion. So for the sake of the video, I would probably not count it, but like personally, I'd be like, I'll let that shit roll, I'll be honest. 4 Absols, I think I'll let it roll. Pause. Why are we pausing? Pause, champ? Bum 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 bum. Oh shit. Oh my god. Sorry. Give me a second. I gotta wait. Let me send myself in the tunnel first, right? Gotta utilize my fellow brethrens and sisters in the tunnel. I mean, yeah. Cooperate with our fellow trainers. Is there a strat, or is this just full odds? Whenever we're on 20, let's fucking go. Whenever we're under the Diglett bonus thing, it's cut in half, so it's like 1 out of 2,000 and some change, instead of the modern legacy rate of 1 out of 4,000 and some change. Was it 4,096? Some kind of a sham number, yeah. It's a sham. Oh, what the hell? Oh my, I should have tied it up. Oh, is that a flamethrower? Oh, no, it's a gauze rifle. Oh, baby. That's what I'm talking about. In a random cabin? That's what I'm talking about. Starting to doubt those numbers. What numbers? What are we talking about? Am I playing Fallout Shelter? I am. I got one of the like the random like building thing that you get when you're exploring. I gotta do it now so I can like continue the clock going. The odds of getting the shiny. Oh yeah, it's definitely a sham. I swear to God, they lie. No amount of data mining will ever tell me otherwise that it is like lower odds. Imagine watching a streamer play a game. Listen, I've been fairly enjoying Fallout Shelter the past week. Like, this is like my first time really going in depth with Fallout Shelter, because I was like, the first few times when it came out, it wasn't really that fleshed out, so I gave up, or I stopped playing it maybe like a couple days in. But after a couple years of it, like maybe like over 7 years of it letting like it collect updates and stuff like that, it's pretty enjoyable, right? Like, if you don't have time to play like the actual Fallout game, it's not really that bad. Ooh, I got a legendary junk item. Let's freaking go, dude. What I'm talking about. That, and you can also get you can also collect the Ghoul, Lucy, and Maximus. And as like you can get it from get them from quests. Fallout Shelter stream when? Maybe when my base looks a little better. Maybe when it looks a little better. And my question is, I wonder if you can use the same account on your phone with the Steam one, like the other version one. I don't know. I don't know if this is connected to any email, which I'm a little bit worried it might not be. Perhaps. Okay, we're good. You summon the Deathclaw. Honest, you know what's crazy? So when you get to a certain point, so there's certain thresholds for certain things to spawn. So like rad roaches, mole rats, rat scorpions, Deathclaws, raiders, aliens, and that's about it. Yeah, there's nothing. Feral ghouls. Everything that invades your vault, it's easy to deal with, okay? It's not that bad. Maybe the Deathclaw gives you... Ooh, let's run into it. Let's see what happens. A rare encounter. Maybe it's full out shiny. Oh my god. They're all pretty easy to deal with, generally, because by the time you unlock them, you should have, like... If you don't rush unlock everything, as in, like, you don't pump out babies like crazy, but you kind of do it methodically and slowly, and, like, collect the gear you need and appropriate tires and stuff like that. By the time you unlock those said creatures, you'll be fine. The only problem I have right now is my only problem is that the funny thing is that whenever you go to a room and you can like rush it, so maybe you want electricity now, or maybe you want food now, or water now for that said room, you can rush it, and it's like a certain percentage it will fail, and when it fails, it's based on like your what comes out is based on like your total population. And so far the only thing I get, the highest thing I get is rad scorpions. Okay, rad scorpions are the only thing that I have trouble with whenever I fail it, because the monsters that appear when you fail a rush is different from ones that invade your vault. The ones that appear from a rush is based on the room size and the upgrade level. So if you have a 3 room, that's like the max, all maxed out, and like a team of rad scorpions comes out, oh my days, they will not die. Like, I genuinely can't. I mean, to be fair, I don't have any legendary weapons yet. I have like some legendary attires that I got from like the lunch boxes, but I still have yet to have a legendary weapon. So I have like gauze rifles, rusty gauze rifles, some alien weapons, like some like so the attack goes from like 17, 18, right? 15 to 18. That's like my mid average, right? Sometimes 12. But it's around that thing. But even with all of that, it is incredibly hard. Like, I don't, the past like 5 to 10 times I've got rad scorpions from rushing, I've killed once. And because luckily the one room they attacked was the one room I had like all my best weapons on. Like, incredibly hard. Like, oh my god. Like, I cannot kill them. It's incredibly hard. Jesus. Lucky you. How many pets do I have? I have like maybe like 5 or 6. I'm no money. I just been abusing the ads. Like, I do the ads and I hope I get either the Nuka Quantum caps or the lunchbox or the pet thing. And then whenever you do quests, you have a chance. Not quests, like you exploring, and you get those random encounters. You can run into lunchboxes that way too. It's all possible. It's all possible to play the game without buying lunchboxes. Ads with ad block. I don't think it will work, because it kind of like it makes you sit there and I don't know how that game will function if I use like a pie hole. He gotta use all that lift money for something. So the only time, okay, there's only one instance where I ever spent, this is the one and only time I ever spent money on a mobile game, okay? One and only time. I was playing Final Fantasy Brave Exvius, which is like, any Final Fantasy fans will know, it's like that mobile game. There was like this one character I really wanted. I couldn't remember who it was. I didn't get the character. I spent about $100. I spent $100, and I still couldn't get the banner hero I wanted. Like, it was like I did like this like 3 in the morning. I was doing it. And I was like in the verge of tears, man. I was in the verge of tears. I spent like $100 that one night, and I couldn't even get the banner hero. This was years ago, okay? This was like 5-7 years ago. This was quite a few years ago. So, you know, I've learned my lesson a long time ago, and after that one and only time, I have never spent money on a mobile game. Never. I was tempted to spend money on Pokemon Go when I got back into it at one point, but I knew deep in my heart it was just a phase. Even though I tell my mom it's not, it was a phase. And that's why I spent no money in that godforsaken game. You better be my Lyft driver if I'm ever need that. Damn. I'm a certified Lyft. I need. Is there like a Lyft branded T-shirt? Or is there like an official Lyft shirt? Because I would totally buy it, just for shits and giggles for the stream. Is there like an actual like a plain shirt with like the Lyft logo? They have them for DoorDash. Oh, I need it for Lyft though. Ugh. Is there an actual brand called Lyft and Lyft? What the hell is this? What am I looking at? Lyft? Born to Lyft? That's pretty good. That's pretty good. It's a bit obnoxious how big it is though. I kind of want to like I would ideally, it'd be really cool to have like one of those breast pockets and then have it on there. It's a bit intrusive how big it is. Does Uber have one? Spicy Uber t-shirt. Oh my god, this is so stupid. Is that an Apache helicopter? Is that what that is? Dude. It's crazy how they don't sell like Uber t-shirts and Lyft shirts. It's crazy. You know, I haven't used Uber. I haven't, like I said before, I haven't used a ride-sharing app in a long time. But have they implemented anything where you have to you're required to post like a full portrait picture of you, like torso up picture? Because I feel like that would solve a lot of issue when people randomly go into like a random Lyft car or random car accident. Or like they're unsure it's the right person. Yes, they do. Uber. The Uber life. But I don't think I'm gonna do it. Why? Because I have considered that as like a part-time thing while I'm looking for an actual career job, while I'm still applying to my career-related field. I considered it because I'm trying to get like part-time jobs where I can be a little flexible, and you know, Uber and Lyft is kind of flexible, I feel like, to a certain degree. You don't want randoms in my car, but yeah, that's probably the one reason, because we don't have a car where I feel comfortable to have random. We don't have like a beater car that I feel comfortable with random people. And to be fair, the Uber business doesn't feel much different from like a restaurant business, where I have to deal with pretentious, entitled people. Like when I genuinely get angry, I kind of shake. I get pissed off angry. I start shaking. And if that happens when I'm driving, that's probably not a good idea. That's probably like a recipe for an accident. Like, I'm gonna skirt and just like I'm going to Hades too. The skirt. crazy. So I don't think Uber Lyft's a great idea. Probably not. Did you see the trend of getting an Uber ride and then canceling it halfway through? I've seen some of them. I didn't know it was still going on though. That's crazy. Crazy. Humans are terrible, right? Like, I don't even understand why we're on this earth. We're terrible. We're terrible people, creatures, animals, mammals. We're like in the bottom of like not even like we're just in the bottom of the totem pole for being like the biggest piece of shits. I got the 2024 Kia Forte. 2024 Kia Forte. Ooh, someone picked out a new car. Road trip. Someone picked out a new car. Okay. Okay, actually, what does the 2024 Kia Forte look like? What does it look like? Oh, I see. It looks like a modern sedan. Oh, okay. Doesn't Kia have an electric car? Or is this the hybrid? Or maybe it was a hybrid. Woo! We hit 3,200! We hit 3,200! Woo! 3,200 encounters! God, I hate this game. Forte is full gas. Okay. Dodge Caliber. Okay, I don't think I've heard about that car ever. What the hell's a Dodge Caliber? Ew! I mean, ew, brother. Ew! What is that? Ew! It looks like a Chrysler. It looks like a Chrysler. That's what it looks like. Maybe it's because it's the front grille, right? This front grille just reminds me of a Chrysler. Peasants. What do you drive? We call us peasants. But I mean, hey, this looks really nice though. That's really nice. I wouldn't say, I mean, to be fair, I'm gonna be honest, even though Kia is like from my home country, Kia doesn't have the best track record for being the most reliable car. Just saying. But I do love their Kia Soul commercials though. Those, was it gerbils and hamsters? Dude, the Kia Soul commercials it's like by far one of the best car commercials in like the past like 10-20 years, okay? The name hamsters had me sold. It's just kind of nice though. It's just kind of nice. And what you got? Ooh, big screen, fancy knobs. Okay. Forward collision avoidance assist with pedestrian and cyclist detection. Okay. Blind spot collision avoidance assist. Okay. Rear cross traffic collision avoidance assist. Okay. Navigation based smart cruise control with stop and go and highway traffic driving assist. Okay. Getting your money's worth. Lane keeping assist and lane okay, bro's getting his money. Still peasant. What do you mean? Look at all the features. Damn. Just hope it doesn't break down. Damn. Surprisingly, the app looks very, very similar to the Toyota one I have. And the craziest thing is, these apps with like the wireless, the remote start engine, all of that is like all the paid service. It's so stupid. This is like all of these features you're seeing right now is probably 99% all behind a subscription. It is a subscription, man. It is so stupid. They didn't tell me about the app. Oh, they got you good. They said, give me your money and give me high what? High percentage. Damn. Damn, that means, I mean, you should probably use it soon, because the quicker you do it, you get. My guess is that they're probably gonna give you like a trial period for the subscription. Because for when we got our Toyota Rav4 last year, we had like the whole subscription thing come with the car for like maybe a year, I think, or something, a year or so. I can't remember exactly, but about a year. And the nice thing about it, let me see if some of the features I used are gone or not. You got a Toyota, of course. Yeah, I mean it roughly tells like man, I really need a sticky note. Yeah, you can make appointments to the app. The car. Kind of simple stuff. Normal stuff. Info. I guess that was under the subscription. I mean, it shows like tire pressure, current tire pressure, the health of the car, if there's any recalls, service like vehicle alerts, health report, blah blah blah. But there was also something, I guess it was behind the subscription, maybe, where maybe it's behind this. No, subscription. Huh, maybe it was behind the thing. Well, one of the cool things about the app was that you could see the trips you took, and then from there it would analyze like if you had it like if you like turned too harsh or like too fast, etc. Stuff like that. Any like sudden like out of the ordinary car movement would have been tracked on the app. Something like that. Whoa, 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 whoa. What is this? What is this? Let's see. BMW messed up and fixed the issue. Controversial heat-seated subscription to refocus. Oh, yeah, there's that meme that was going on like a while back where BMW, everything on the BMW was like a paid DLC subscription. The meme was like a really buff arm and everything was like paid DLC. Here it is. We'll just take the image. You forgot to pay the transparent windshield subscription for your BMW. True goated BMW. True. True elite BMW owners. They're so rich. They're so damn rich. Well, imagine paying a subscription to something like that. I feel like BMW drivers will. They will. Same thing for AMG users. They will for their SUV they will. It's a status, honestly. It's all about status. It's about the brand. Okay, you know what I'm talking about? The brand. Whoa, that's a lot of shinies. Whoa. Whoa, wait, can I use his secret base effects? What the heck? What does that mean? Excuse me. Oh, brother, this game stinks. We'll have a change of scenery. We're gonna use a different room. But this will be my final Diglett, okay? My final Diglett for tonight. I don't wanna stretch it out too long. I wanna do some editing tonight, you know? Or the earlier start, the better, right? That's what he always says. So true. True. So true. Well, they don't call me a truther, alright? They don't call me a truther. Oh, brother, this lobby stinks, bro. Where are all the people at? Am I just like solo doloing all the damn Digletts by myself? There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 5 other people, including me. What are they, sucking on their thumbs? Are they leeching just like me? That's no bueno. Only I can leech. I need y'all to go collect some Digletts. No, no, no. We can't have that. No, no, no. 1 Wordle. We gotcha. I gotcha. We'll take the Wordle seriously because if I do any meme Wordles, people get mad at it. So we'll do super serious Wordle. I do remember the last one we did. It was Tithe. Still remember. Lobby full of Davids. What do you mean? Look at me carrying the lobby on my back. Carrying. Where's Neon Sword? Where's that goon? I need him. It's too bad in Fallout Shelter you can't like add people and then like send. It'd be really cool if you can send oh, it'd be so cool if you can actually now think about it. It'd be really cool in Fallout Shelter. I was thinking about it because it was like it's mainly a single player experience, but I was like it'd be really cool because a bunch of these other mobile games, like mobile like gacha games, they have like you can befriend somebody and then you can use like one of their units. It'd be really cool if you can do that for like quests and like exploration. That'd be really cool though. Actually, it'd be really broken, but like of course there'll be like certain caps, like certain vault populations will only get like a certain level, etc. But then the downside is if you try to expedite baby making and like get like a lot, so you get like which will allow you to get like level 50 vault friends, but at the same time the downside is that you're more likely to get death claws, rad scorpions attacks and stuff like that. So it actually kind of balances out where it won't let people do like rushing to like an X amount of things. Are you good at expediting, David? I'm great. I'm great at expeditions, okay? Great at it. Oh yeah, speaking about expeditions though, Fallout 76 has a new alien event. So if you missed an alien event, you can go get you can go do the alien events. Pretty cool. You can get the alien gun, the alien blaster. You can get the alien disintegrator. You can get an alien baton, electrical baton. Very cool. Make sure you spend all your money in the Atom Shop, though. That's a big thing. Give Todd your money. We need Fallout 5. And we need Elder Scrolls 6. Try quitting looping back in. Have you played any Fallout games since you watched the TV show? Cause like there has to be that itch like you want to like scratch. There's no way the TV show didn't give you an itch. 4? Okay. Fair enough. Well, I don't have enough hard drive space to download Fallout 4. So it's either Fallout 76 or it was Fallout 4. Me? Well, yes, you too. But you're not a real gamer. You don't like games. You're too cool for games. That's why you haven't played Fallout. The itch is real. Here we go. Final Diglett for tonight. I said I was going to do a different room, but I forgot. I kind of went back here out of habit. I started a new 4 playthrough. Ooh, you're playing right now? No way. Post a picture of it on Discord. I don't believe it. Post a picture of it. I don't believe it. I don't believe it for a minute. And it better not be the beginning cutscene. And yeah, I don't believe it. I don't believe it. Maybe not right now, right? Okay, fair enough. Okay, maybe like you were doing it yesterday. Fair enough, you know. We'll see, we'll see. I've been having the itch to play 4 too. I'm still playing New Vegas as usual. I want to play 4, and I really want to like full send it down the Brotherhood, you know, Victorium, you know. I just want to full send, and then at the end, I convince him not to kill Dance. That's it. It's that simple. I can't let Dance die, okay? That's like Dance and Curie are the only 2 characters in all of Fallout 4 that I actually like. Everybody I hate. Alright, maybe the one synth companion you can get from the railroad, he's alright too. He's alright. But Dance and Curie, they're the real ones. Okay. Piper's annoying. Piper's weird. Like, think about it. You could practically romance Piper just by only doing lockpicking. She loves when you lockpick. She loves when you lockpick, when you like successfully lockpick something. So theoretically, you can pretty much romance Piper just by picking locks. Kind of weird. She suddenly falls in love with you after a while when you only been locking picks for a bunch of caps. Kind of weird. And another funny thing I learned for you guys, if you guys knew or didn't know, in Fallout 4 you can get something called a charge card, which is, you know, kind of like a gift card or whatever, right? A reusable gift card. Please. Did you find the fake There's a fake Preston? Where? There's a fake Preston? No, I didn't know there's a fake Preston. That's actually really funny. Are they called the Hourmans? No way. But back to the charge card thing. So initially you encountered this con man type of, this shady sus con man, and he talks about like you should get the charge card, blah blah blah, and you spend like 200 cards or something, 200 caps or something on this charge card, this plastic, and you would go to legitimately 99% of all the shops in all of Fallout, and they all call you a bozo, a dunce. We don't take charge cards here. Some of them are kind of nice about it. Like, oh, we don't take that, blah blah. We don't take that, but like some of them are kind of mean. But surprisingly, there is one person, can't remember his name, that takes the charge card and gives you caps for it. He pretty much gives you your money back. It is a fascinating thing I learned recently. Because to this day, I thought I got duped. Alright, I never knew there was somebody that took charge cards, but they do. So it's a fun little fact. Most of you probably knew it, right? Because you guys are absolute gamers, right? Me, I'm a casual, so I learn new things every day. You know, but that's the fun part, right? Learning something new every day. No way. No way. The Preston Garvey impersonator is a con artist in the Commonwealth, found during a random encounter. No way. I have never ever encountered this person. Is this like, because if you remember, there are certain interactions you can or encounters you can only get with that perk. Like wild, I mean, maybe I don't know if Fallout 4 had it, but like I think New Vegas, it was like the Wild West or something, some weird like perk that makes you have a greater chance of encounter these weird encounters, or maybe an increased chance. Is that how you encounter it? Because I have never in my multiple playthroughs ever run into this guy. You'll ask for 100 caps to help the Minutemen. The sole survivor can give them caps, refuse, say that they're the general, which may or may not be true, depending on the faction choice, or reveal that they know the real Preston Garvey. Having the real Preston Garvey as a companion will not change how this encounter plays out. Neither of the Prestons will acknowledge each other. Oh, that's such a miss. Once the scene has been played through without violence, his character's name in VODS will change to Preston Garvey Impersonator, and he will run away. If the player attacks the impersonator while he's running, he will become hostile. Killing him has no negative effects. That is so funny. Oh my god, I have never, ever ran into this guy. The more you learn, I guess. The more you learn. Actually, there was something I wanted to check if this was real. Is Mama Murphy's special stats really what it said it is? It's real. 19 strength? That's OD, brother. There's no way. 19 strength? It was real. This has to be like a false edit. There's no way it's 19. Bro, give her a power fist, bro. Oh my, why can't we have Mama Murphy as a companion? Bro, she will like rock all the Super Mutant companions. Damn, there's no way. Where's Easy Pete? Bro, she should have run it down mid on Easy Pete. And Fox. No way. 19. This has to be like a meme edit. There's no way this is real. Like I actually have to see this. I think the only way I'll ever believe this is if I like go in the game myself and like somehow find out. Like there's no way it's 19. That's crazy. That's crazy. This has to be baloney. But if it is true though, man, I don't see Liberty Prime around. Where's Liberty Prime? Interesting. Mama Murphy solos, I guess. That's crazy. Hey, long time no see. What's up, what's up? Am I able to learn? It is a faker. It's a faker, Mustang. Kill him. Kill him. Or kill her. Faker. Damn. You couldn't kill it in one shot? Damn. I expect better. You're fine. You did great. Double crit? Alright, that's pretty good. Okay. You know, this is the BS mechanic, but we'll take it. Ooh, level 40 finally. Ooh, the sucker punch? Hey, yo, what do we want? Let's... Goodbye, double team. That's pretty good. Alright, let's see. Let's see what... Ooh, let's see if we get any shiny in this remaining room. Whoa, whoa, video game. It's like... so not real. What's happening? If only he had the nose on the luck. The nose on... Wait. Nose on the luck might come. Oh, if only I had the clown nose. That could be true. Could be true. It could be a hoax. Who knows? Maybe we'll get the shiny right now. I'm on the crowd stream. I'm on the crowd stream. I'm on the crowd stream. Was that the final Pokemon? Uh-oh, that was the final Pokemon. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We'll go down one or two more times to see if there's any like almost completed tunnels, right? You know, one more for good luck. We can't get off without knowing if there's a almost completed lobby. Let's see. Are we lucky? Yikes. We are not. Here, we'll take the Pokemon Center, give it a second, maybe we'll land to a different lobby. You know. And we'll go down one more time for tonight and see if there's any suckers we can leech off of. I mean, cooperate with. $17. $20. Oh, we'll do it. Never mind. Oh, $20. Oh, we'll do it. We'll do it. We'll do it. Usually my thing is 20, but hey, right as I said it, it turned to 20. We got it. We got it. We in it. We in it. Full send. Full send. We're getting it shiny now. The game wanted me to do it one more time. Okay, it was meant to be. Let's go. You know what? I want to dig for a little bit, you know? 4 things. Okay, here we go. That was terrible. This is terrible. This is not how you do it. It's not how you do it. There we go. Boop. Boop. Ooh. That's 3. Now the question, where is the 4th and final? Right? Where could it be? Maybe here? Nope. Maybe here? Nope. Nope. I wish they'd tell you, like, where I missed it at. So stupid. A Japanese player is... Are we that down bad that we need international players commingling with each other? Damn, we that bad down in this game. We are that oh my god, we are that down bad. Where we gotta commingle different regions of the world. Because we don't have enough people playing this godforsaken game. I gotta go pee. I've been holding my piss for a little bit. As I drink more water. I gotta use the kitty, not the kitty. I gotta use the what's another name? I'm trying to think of what the UK people said. The facilities. It's a bit long word. The loo, is that what they call it? Gotta use the loo. The Lou's favorite cereal brand, Cinnamon Toast Crunch. Number 1. Number 1, Cinnamon Toast Crunch. Undefeated. I can tell you the number one most mid cereal for me. Cinnamon Toast, not sorry, oh my god, what's it called? It's the, fuck, what was the name of it? Frosted Flakes. Sorry, I just blanked out from it. Frosted Flakes is one of the most mid cereal ever, okay? Most mid. And that's mainly because as a kid, I had it a lot, right? I think that's like half the reason why I think it's mid, and it turns soggy really fast, Lucky Charms, I have like a love and hate things with the Lucky Charm-esque kind of things, those little marshmallows, because they get stuck in your teeth. Like, I'm not stuck in my teeth, but I hate it. It makes me like kind of like jolt up whenever you're like you're eating it, and like the dryness, it's like chalkboard. It's like you're eating like something like chalky, and like it's like grinding your teeth, and I hate that feeling. So like I would, if I ever had to eat Lucky Charm or something with that kind of thing, I'd usually kind of let it sog a little bit. And I kind of try to melt it down in my mouth before I really start chewing on that. I don't like that grinding feeling, that dry marshmallow, dehydrated marshmallow in my teeth. It's not a good feeling. Ugh. It makes me like just shudder in just. And just remembering that feeling, it makes me feel sick. But other good cereals, the corn pop one, that's good. I think any of like the Fruity Loop kind of cereals are all really overrated. I like rice, the Rice Krispie ones, the crack pop one, whatever that one's called, the 3 elves. That was alright. Hydrate? But I gotta pee though. I've been holding my pee for a hot minute right now. I'm trying to finish the stream. And I was like, I'm gonna go. I was gonna go pee. Like, I didn't think I was gonna. Honestly, I didn't. Every time I said I'm gonna end stream early, and I'm like, all right, I'm gonna be okay, cause blah blah blah. But then I'm like, okay, we're gonna do like 3 more Diglets, and I'm like, oh god. Have you ever heard of eating cereal with water? Those are for deep dark times. All right. Those are for deep dark times, okay? When you gotta eat, when you gotta eat bread with ice cubes. Deep dark times. Crushed ice and bread. Deep dark times. You never want to go that bad. You thought the 50s had it bad with some of their recipes, man. Or chip sandwich is another one, right? Chip sandwich. We'll put some chips between breads. Chip sandwich. That's a classic. I don't like bologna's another one, like bologna sandwich, but I'm gonna be honest, I don't trust bologna. I never had bologna in my life, and I don't trust bologna. I don't know, like, I have more faith in Spam than bologna. And they're both mystery meat, in my opinion. I don't trust bologna. I don't know what witchcraft they used to make that. I don't want to be part of it. No, I keep it classy. Ham and turkey. One or the other. Not bologna. Favorite meat? Favorite red meat? It'd be steak. Actually, no, sorry. Raw salmon. Then steak. Good old raw salmon. The 2 things in my life I have yet to try, and I don't know if I ever want to try. Vienna sausage and then bologna. Steak is overrated. Oh. A good, like, rare steak is great. Oh, maybe smoked. Like a something smoked beef. Brisket, rib, whatever. Will also fall on that list. But it would still be salmon and then some sort of, like, raw steak or like, smoked beef. Or maybe even smoked pork, but probably smoked beef of some type. Like, we recently got a grill that was on sale. I don't know how much we got it for because I wasn't there, but they told me it was on sale. And I might possibly be able to smoke with it. I don't know. I gotta see if it is one of those. I think so. I mean, I'll still try it anyway. But I want to try smoking some brisket or something. Not sure how successful it's gonna be, but I'll give it a try. Have you ever had, like, sheep or bison? I've had lamb. I ate like a lamb biryani of some type. And that's the only time I ever had lamb. Never had sheep. But I guess sheep and lamb is kind of the same thing. Maybe not really. Never had bison. Smoking meat be stressful when you first start. Well, now I'm a pro and family and friends are asking me to smoke. I've been scared for the first. I've been like wanting to do it for a while. I've just been scared of like ruining like a good slab of meat. That's what I'm scared about. I don't wanna waste money and like ruin like 8 to 10 hours of my life. But I mean, but the thing is, you gotta start somewhere, right? So my guess is I'll probably go to a Costco and get like a semi cheap beef. Okay, hear me out. What is the first what's the first type of beef part? Brisket, rib, like which is the first one you think it's like the best one to start off with? Like you can mess up a little bit and it's fine. Start with smoking some salmon. I'm not that, crazy enough. I'm not that much of a fan of smoked salmon. I like raw salmon. I mean, I'll eat like cooked salmon, whatever. But preferably I wouldn't go out of my way and cook it. What's better, smoker gas or electric? I think from what I've heard, the smoker like the pellet ones, you can get a better like smell and like maybe flavor texture with it, but it's a lot harder to control the fire, so you can mess up easier. While the electric one is like much easier to like maintain the temperature, which is like key. Which is really important too. Like you wanna hold a certain temperature. I think those are like the two biggest difference. That's what I think. I could be wrong in some part, but the beauty about using wood is like you can choose your own wood, and that also has like a own smell and taste profile that it adds to meat. So that's like the beauty, but the controlling the fire aspects, like you gotta be like on the clock with that. You don't like lox bagels? I never really do. I never tried those. I actually kind of want to try them. The salmon on the bagel. I've never ever tried them. It sounds really good though. Start with beef ribs. They're relatively cheap and could take about okay, beef ribs. Use both, and I prefer pellet grills because I leave it to smoke while I sleep. Do y'all think? What about cooking with what about smoking with charcoal? Because we don't have any wood right now or anything. We only have charcoal. Is that like a no-go, or like is that okay? Because unfortunately, the one we have is not a pellet one. Never tried it? Okay. Bum 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 bum. Ba-da-da-da. You can use charcoal. If you go to Costco, they sell wood chips, and just toss that with the charcoal. Would you constantly use the wood chip throughout the whole time, or would it be like an initial thing? Or can I just stick to like the charcoal after the wood chips are gone? Grill talk. Hey. I mean, just dump the whole bag of chips. Oh, okay. So the whole bag of chips, and then just use charcoal. Interesting. I don't know. Where's a good place? What's a good place to get wood? I don't know if there's any around, or if any like big stores sell like nice affordable wood. There's not a lot of trees around here to chop. This is like a neighborhood. How many likes yourself for a cooking stream? Who knows? Who knows? It'll just probably happen, honestly. The forest. Oh, I gotta go to the forest. Just. All right, guys. That's pretty fair. That's kind of why I wanted the pellet ones, because I could just go buy the pellets, right? I could be like, oh, I don't have to go scavenge the wildlands for hickory wood or something. Oh man, oh man, eat cedar today for this type of meat, and just get the damn pellets, man. Buy a bag of the pellets. Kroger Santa even had some tree companies sell firewood and just choose. I thought they were all just like, I mean, I've seen those, but I thought those were all just like generic, like there's not, I mean, sure, I'm not gonna go to, I mean, of course I'm not gonna go to Kroger and expect them to have hickory wood for us, or like some like a very like obscure tree to cook with. So yeah, I guess you just gotta go to, like, yeah, just get your generic firewood, I guess. Ryan crafted up. Hey. Yeah, my thing is I'll probably try it out first, and if I can get it right, I'll probably do it on stream. But then the question is, like, how do I go from here to over there? Because technically the grill, I mean, you guys can't see it, but like there's a window right there, and right outside that window is the backyard, and right by the window is the grill. So it's like, if I can get this across over there to that window, it's like, if I can get a camera from here to there, it works. That's it. It's like done deal right there. But the thing about cooking, I've done a little bit of cooking on stream. I made eggnog on stream. It was delicious. Very delicious. It was eggnog with like Jack Daniel. Delicious. But yeah, I'm gonna end it here for today. I have been holding this liquid in my, oh shit, my bad. Oh, no, we got it. No, we'll do Wordle. No, we got you. I forgot, sorry. I've been just thinking about my hello? What's up? I'm still here. Can you not hear me? I didn't mute my mic, did I? You saw a frog. A frog? Wait, a frog where? Alright, here we go. Okay, no helpies. No helping. There we go. I think the meta we gotta try, okay? People on the internet gets mad when I throw meme words and like stupid words. I'm like, how can someone be this stupid? What was that meta beginner? The meta starter word. I don't know if it's still meta, but it was oh god, what was it? You know what? I don't have one. Let's just do glaze. That was a terrible choice. Okay, hold on. Hold on. What was that meta starter word? Oh my god, what was it? Ado? That's a pretty good one. But I've already used A. I'm gonna try my best not to use repeating words. Oh god, what was it? What was that start? Hold on, I'm gonna look it up. Listen, this is not cheating. I just can't remember. There was this one word that like, there was like this meta word. It was crane, then it changed to something else. What the hell was it? I remember it was initially crane, and it was something else.
Last week, I put up this.
What was it? Salad. Salad. God, I actually reused 3 letters. Oh my god, can we start over? Can we start over? I just, he said salad, so I just typed salad, but I just thought about it. We used 3 words. Oh my god. There's no way. Oh god. No! So even if I used the most optimized starter word, it wouldn't have mattered. We still got S. I don't remember. We could no. I mean, we could try crane, but like all A's used already. C's not used, so C. So, but A and E is used, so it's 3 new letters, which is no bueno. So, that's not a real word, is it? Okay. Whopper. Whoop? Whoop? No. Whoop. I'm trying to avoid double letters right now. I'm trying my best to use 5 unique letters because we're already down 1 right here because I glazed the first one by accident. Wipe. That uses E. We can't use E. Wombat. No. One. Wait. Who? I mean Kuwait, but no, that doesn't fit. Actually, it's 6 other words. Dueling. Dubious doesn't fit. Doibing? Diode? It uses 2 D's in the repeat. Oh, come on. Paint doesn't work because we use in a couple words. So S is in here, but it's not the first one. So it's somewhere. It's gonna be XXXXS somewhere, or maybe XXSS. The thing about Wordle is that it doesn't tell you that if there's S, there could be multiple S's. There could be multiple S's. We just don't know. Ghost, but we use G, so it's not gonna. We have already used G. That's not gonna work. And we have already used T. Hosey. No, wait. Hospit. Not hospice. I would start with audio. That is a pretty good one. Lot of vowels. That is a good one. This, if I do use this, it only A's not the one. Yeah, A's the only repeating one. Oh, oopsie, sorry. Audio. Whoopsie. Sorry. Flipped it. Yeah. Oh my god, bro. It's an S and a O. Oh no. What is this? Sod? Saudi? Dude, this is stupid. Okay, I'm gonna start having to use repeating words, or like use the letters I use just to see if some letters work or not. Let's try not diode. Let's try ghost. Okay, that was kind of a bad choice, I'll be honest. G's already used, O's already used, S's already used, T's already used. But then again, maybe we get a better idea what S, O, and S is. So maybe this wasn't a complete throw. Okay. So it's not, S is not here, S is not here. Then S could possibly only be at the end, unless it's like a double S letter word, or yeah, a double S letter word, which maybe like assist, but I and T's not there, so that doesn't work. So S can only be at the end. O is probably at the end of it with it too, so it'll be like XXS OS. My guess. O could be at the front, but it's highly unlikely. It could also be in the middle here. So O can either be here or here. The first slot or the fourth slot. S could be here, but it's also very unlikely. So, I mean, it could be like... The question is, does it repeat? Does any of the letter repeat? Because I want to have a... I feel like one of the letter repeats once. Or like one more, like twice at least. No, Sassoon, Seuss. Okay, the O was right. That was actually a really terrible... Okay, I didn't think that was a real word for a second, but then I think about it, it is a real word. That was actually a throw entry. Oh no, I'm actually gonna fail this. Okay, well the O is where I thought it could be. So it's X, O, X, X, S. Okay, so that's it right there. York? No. Yorks? There's no way that's a real word, right? Yorks? What the fuck? Bosom? Bosom? That was the word? Bosom? Oh my days. It was bosom. 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 Man, run it back. Bro. I'm using all the starter words for me. Okay, so S something maybe N U T. Or it could be S X N U T. Huh? So you can't be there. You could be either there. Or you can't be there, so it can't be there. Okay, so it's either here. What letter would fit there? Snuffed? Snuff. Snout. You might be right. Yes, sir! Woo! Redemption! Woo! I'm talking about. Woo! Teamwork makes the dream work. We can leave tonight as victor. Did you cheat? No, no. Was this not a group activity? Wait a second. The first one was a solo activity, but the second one, that's free game. The first one, that was like all me, okay? I failed. But this one, we succeeded at all expectations, okay? But yeah, now I really gotta go pee, bro. I gotta go pee. Yeah, so good games, you know, good job, everyone, good job, you know, a little dab up. I'll see y'all Friday, okay? More unfortunate Pokemon, but I gotta go pee, okay? I gotta go pee. I'm gonna do a little bit of editing tonight. Maybe New Vegas, probably not. Maybe a little more editing tonight. Maybe practice some SQL, you know, good old database. You gotta, you know, do the advanced SQL stuff, but yeah, you know, nerd stuff. Boo, boring. I will see y'all Friday, okay? Have a good night.